We're still up here at Jamie's chilling like villains. We've been harassing the church people all day.
God damn. Arsenal key.
Is this fuzzy creator bothering you, Chico?
Tell me there's upgrade key up there.
You're barking up the wrong tree.
Over here, there's this green thing to your right.
Hi, Jude. How are you doing today? I'm fixing to heat up the rest of them candy bars I got. Try to keep the sun off the camera here real quick so you don't overheat while we're sitting here. It's been a great day. I got to discuss magnet and Ra this morning with 4 gentlemen from the I guess it's a branch of Mormon. Kind of like Christianity split up. They are too.
Double vector over here.
Go figure. Good to hear, Jude. I'm glad you're better.
I got my motorcycle. Oh.
Relax, sweet Judith. Relax. Crater's got this.
Out in the corner.
Wrong. The storm.
Oh, now I got. Oh, God.
Heal.
Idiot.
Might want to heal. You can.
So one thing I learned about
Come pick me up, or did you fix the car?
these folks in
I was running
particular
towards
today is they don't like the Catholic Church either.
Got discombobulated there. Is that you? All right. Bust out my rocket.
So when I started talking about Constantine and canon and stuff, they understood it pretty good, and they took it to heart. I just basically, I reinforced for them why they probably shouldn't appreciate the Catholic Church very much.
That was someone's username.
Chico.
Chico Crispy.
Do you secretly have an account, Chico?
Yeah, it is all part of your healing. I'm glad you're doing that. My favorite movie, I would say, like, God, I don't know. I like World War Z. Also like Horton
Zombies.
Sue. Go figure.
Zombies.
Go to the arsenal.
Raw mapped, I think, maybe. I made it. It's only about 12 minutes long. It's a hell of a fucking life changer, though. Have you seen it? It's on my community page. I don't monetize or anything like that, but I'm offering you something that you ain't never going to see anywhere else. It's called Raw Mapped. You could also stop on my community page to see such classics as I Could Have Made Billions, but I give it to you freely. Go change the world. Because I expect you to change the world with this information. We have perpetual motion, free energy, all kinds of wonderful things. As a matter of fact, here on this channel live, we done uncovered the lost temple of fucking Ninja Gita. Do you know who that is? Might have heard of him as his other name, Toth. And if you haven't heard of either one of them, boy, you got a lot of homework to do. We found Atlantis and how to build these things again.
Fuck.
All on the community page.
Take a while to die.
So,
What's fun?
This guy just
have
got
fun.
destroyed.
Tell me which is your favorite.
Back. What? Huh?
She said
Okay.
she'll be back.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to. boy.
My dirty man. It's my motorcycle. How dare you?
All right, we'll find another one. You can take this one when we find another one.
Okay, there's people here. Oh.
Where you at?
That's my polite way of saying, "Oh shit, I'm getting old." In Hebrew, it's a form of shock.
Oh, he got down too.
A shocking statement. Boy.
Whoa.
His friend was right there. Are we live?
Yes.
Live.
Judah.
Smells like marshmallows.
I'm working on
Oh,
pecan
that was
roll.
cool. That's not where I wanted to go.
You want a piece?
No.
Who do you
It
know?
smells good.
Oh, it does smell good.
Smells like grandma's kitchen. Dang, I got that guy and his friend was right
I think
there.
Alvin might have moved on. It's all good. Some people just want to know what your favorite movie was.
Define you in your cinematic choices.
Yeah. Like I said, I like World War Z.
He's all
That's a pretty
zombies.
good movie. Oh, well, he's still here. You're 25. Well, how you doing, man? Most of us are my age or older. We've been watching our moon rise wax and set wax for decades. And all of a sudden, our moon started doing a wax to wane roll every night like that. I don't know if you've noticed or not, but it is. That's what gathered us together pretty much. We was looking for some answers, and we all found some answers,
Bear.
and we're offering some answers. My name's Eric Sebastian Briggs. I used to be Senator Jim Davis, Republican's top personal senatorial investigator. I was top senatorial investigator out of North Carolina. I'm the guy that authored the Davis hemp bill that forced federal legalization of CBD flower, Delta 8s, and all that
We
shit.
once in a duel? Not yet. Huh?
I stood down in 14 shortly after I authored that bill because of a plot to kill off a bunch of our population. And I've been on a little bit of a rampage since then. Lost several social media channels, and we've taken to the RV over the last 2 years, my son and I, traveling around with the help of these kind people giving donations. I blow glass. It ain't like I'm out here getting rich off everybody's donations. I put in
we haven't had any wins.
more than anybody, actually. But in doing so, I mean, shit, we took the information I had and decided to share it with 300 and some tribes. And in doing so, shit, we picked up more information now than what we had. Like I said, I uncovered the literal city of Atlantis. And
You're getting a lag.
the Emerald Tablets of Thoth talk about the city of Atlantis and where it was, but if you understand that Ninjagita, in fact, is Thoth, and then go back to the cuneiform and read all that, you'll understand Ninjagita, aka Thoth, was up in Michigan getting all the copper ore when his uncle came to the planet, and Anu handed over new territories. He gave the warrior Enlil the north, and he gave Enki the south. But the problem, of course, being Michigan is in the north. Well, that's Enki's kids. They were here before Enlil got here, and they had to leave. And as according to the agreements, they didn't like it. They had a war of the gods, and it got washed over by 3 foot of ocean sediment. It's not under the ocean, but it's under ocean sediment, about 3 foot of clay. And we actually uncovered it. We took truck size feathered serpent and uncovered it. And, we took that knowledge back to the Ottawa people who were using it in 1808. And the Jesuits had come in the area and caught them using the snake altar. And it has Planet Heaven on it, and the Enuma Elise, the pre Genesis, in a 3D amazing depiction. Here, let me get Ninja Gee to show these new people instead of just talking about it. Oh, yeah, he's heavy. Thank you, sir. Oh. There we go. So yeah, it's no 1808 that came across right there, which represents on the sun disk, and there's a few planets around it. There's a smaller sun over here that has Earth, and as the pre-Genesis says, there's a collision here, and it took Earth from heaven,
Get up there on the roof.
and heaven from Earth, because we got on a different sun. And here's, of course, the third sun in the system.
They're on the back.
Anyway, the big one, I looked about like as big as my finger standing there going while I was uncovering it for weeks. And, well, now the Ottawa tribes left behind all those temples and everything. And we're elsewhere. We're in Arizona right now. But we found that. We have been for 2 years. We've put 30,000, 31,000, almost 100 miles on this land yacht since we left our house in Colorado. And we've been sharing this information across the country. We came across um, the temples. Like I said, a friend of ours, well, a lady who's known the channel for a while, had been finding some out of date artifacts and couldn't get anybody to help her. And I looked into the situation and I found the Gun Lake tribe that had been placed beside her wasn't actually indigenous at all. They had been placed there by the freaking Vatican, the Jesuits, the ones who made that snake pit, to keep that area quiet. And she kept going to them. And so we came out there and had some magnetic anomaly maps. And I found the first temple.
Somebody on top.
And then we started finding other things around there. And we uncovered, like I said, the big one. It was about as big as a minivan. And there were hundreds of smaller effigies that matched it to a T, stroke for stroke, the Numa Elise on each and every one of them. And underneath the big one was about 3 foot under at the nose point. On video too, on one of my shorter videos I put together, that in that pit,
3 shots.
There's actual, hi Vincent, there's the actual ingredients to make these things, because we had dug into a work pit. As pure silica, calcium carbonate, a little bit of mercury, and then they would shoot it with a magnetron or a microwave emitter, and it would make a big spark and a gemstone. Bing. Now I'm sitting here. We've traveled tracing because it was made in a semi-liquid form with the magnetron. All of a sudden, you can see the magnetron energy in the matrix of the stone, in those little flower patterns right there. Is in this jadeite too. If I can get it to focus.
Eric, can I borrow your power cord real quick?
Yeah. It's hard to get it to focus. It doesn't like all the flowers.
Cool. Everybody.
But we trace these all the way to the Rocky Mountains now. This is a pure jadeite, blue jadeite, flawless gemstone, 144,000 carats, with the
It's all dark.
Middle
It's
East,
all white circles.
with the planet heaven and all the sun and everything on it. And we dug tight on it.
Car on the other side of the building.
We took it to Lipscomb University, and they're a biblical out of Memphis, or in Tennessee. And he looked at the stone and then agreed that the king stayed, and he couldn't really tell us anything about it. But that's all I wanted to really hear, is that this predates biblical, because that puts us exactly the timeline that temple should be there. That's literally the temple of Ninjagita, aka Thoth, the Atlantean, that we uncovered. And the Ottawa people had been sitting on top of it for quite some time, using the huge feathered serpent effigies as a shape-shifting altar. And like I said, the Jesuits come along. They didn't like seeing the cross on the snake head. So they made them break all those effigies and bury the big ones. Then they murdered the tribe that was there. And they marked the area in red ochre like they had buried the tribe there.
Dashes.
Well, they did not bury the tribe there. They just buried the truth there. They buried the tribe elsewhere. And we uncovered the truth in that. And more so than I was looking for. We now know how we made these piezoelectric materials. And that flower pattern travels through the gemstone like a monofilament, giving the actual energy that the gemstone itself creates a polarity. So we can harvest that electricity. We don't need to have electric lines anymore. So I expect y'all to start doing something. I mean, I figured out all these better ways, and I can't do it all myself. Get it to a concrete guy. Start making this shit. Build your house on a block that makes its own electricity. See who gets happy then. You don't have to choose if you're going to feed your family or heat your family anymore. Why has the world not changed? We've had that information for a year now. We've had the Dendera box information for 3. That's evident in that I could have made billions. And what happened 2 days ago? Mainstream science comes along and says, oh, the whole basis, the 3 minutes into that video, you're going to see the whole basis of all of that information that's in that, to follow that information. The formation of a black hole. How do you do it? It's the magnetic properties of the stars around that black hole that make the black hole. That's how you perpetuate things. That's your 0 point, 1748 hertz. And it answers an awful lot of questions about you, your biology, and your soul. And these are videos you need to look at, because your elites fear you knowing this. That should be enough motivation. And then use it. Hey there, Sparky. Hi, Vigorous.
I never get your mess.
And yet, Alvin, nature is beautiful.
I don't think anyone's gonna try to go through.
One thing the Catholic Church has done for us is take us out of nature and hide nature from us, even though it's in our
Last time
face.
people weren't as patient.
Mother's life force, first creation. You think your creator's making first creation lesser than you? We're an extension of first creation. She's very much alive, and it's her life force that creates that magnet field that protects your life every day, just like your magnet field. Now, if you can bring resonant magnets on the same frequency, what do you got? You got a really strong magnet now. If my neighbor's doing poorly,
You can
we're
put me in
weaker
drink
than we
card.
should be. Now the whole chain's stronger because my neighbor's doing better. This is the way we need to live our life because Earth's magnet
You barely got away with
inherit that
that.
one time on a meek manner. Your
Yeah,
shield 2, 3, 4.
You would have landed.
I think I got 6 over here. So
Mhm.
we got 6 shields. We got a Nova event coming. Left alone on our own field, Earth would be atomized.
Oh,
She needs you to inherit her strength and add to her. But you can't do that if you hate your fucking neighbor. It's not very meek of you. There's all kinds of information that we got on on that community page. It's going to explain to you in physics what you need to do. I can show you. You can go do your homework. You can know it. But actually enacting it, I can't do that for you. You have to.
Oh,
And it's
shit.
not hard.
where you at?
Right behind you. Wall.
Cold, wet, and windy.
At the truck.
That sounds like you're in Canada, maybe Northeast Canada. It's been a beautiful day here,
Brick wall
Sparky.
again.
All is good in the world. We had temperatures in the 60s today. I didn't know what to do with myself. It's been pretty nice. I saw you got something for the freezer, though. That looked delicious. Cool thing is, if you got cold temperatures like that, bro,
Highs
you
in the
can
house.
keep your meat
Just store it,
outside,
huh?
too.
It's on the other side. I'll go around the corner.
I gotta check on my biscuits.
The hill.
Oh, they're hot. You want some biscuits, Jimmy?
I'm actually full. Thank you though.
Not in here, right? I don't think.
You don't want any biscuit either, kid?
Mm-hmm. Buy them, Chico.
I lost him. He was in there. He went behind. I thought he went. I didn't go inside.
Oh, shit.
Ow.
So,
Ow.
Store. Okay. I see one.
60 crack. Ouch. Oh, and the other guy's back. Up there. Fuck.
They're a little more than warm,
There.
but they're not burnt. This is really hot.
Jump off.
I left the mine. Hopefully, I'll step on it. They did get blown up with that mine. Oh, sorry.
Sorry. It ain't half as bad as Seamus. He'd just string it up on me.
Slip knot. I'm almost at hero. You want me to put Ninja Gator back?
Nah, I might show him off again.
Okay.
As soon as I put him away, I'll be like, I want to play with my rock.
Damn, this thing's pretty. Is this metal?
It's got a metal plate on it.
Cool. I know sometimes I put my foot on that. So I wonder how much weight that can take.
Heat shield. Can't take much. It'd fold. But yeah, it can handle your body weight all day. And Ninja Gator.
I think I'm
Well,
right.
Alvin, I think that's what we're having today. I'm not sure the definition of a podcast. I'm not exactly that guy. I've been on a few. I was on the WSO channel before he disappeared. See, that's a problem with me. I can actually be traced to legislation, and the timestamp statements I have prove that nothing was an accident that happened over the last 2 years, including Donnie pushing through safety measures and guidelines set up in the medical field to protect us from things that have happened over the last couple of years. There was no accidental release of anything. I knew about it in 2014. And that's why I stood down. That can be proven. And they don't want that. How many truther channels have you ever seen that prove anything? They always keep you clicking till next week. They're going to solve your mystery next week. We just got a clue this week. No, I'm going to give it to you, bro. Straight up and all of it. Podcasts end up disappearing. They keep me around every now and again. Some of this one channel. So they can watch what we deviant love hounds do. All of that information is yours to run with, though. Just give it as it's given.
Oh, you are playing? I didn't think you were playing.
Yeah, I have a Facebook too.
Let's do squad.
Se habla un poquito español. Doesn't make me all bad.
How'd you leave?
What's the squad? There you go.
You can just press the button above the matchmaking button to change that.
Yeah, I did.
Well, why'd you leave the party?
Oh, I was thinking I was gonna change my thing, my costume. Sometimes it doesn't let you do on the duo. It doesn't let you switch your presets. I don't know why. On the squad, it does.
Mm. That's a pretty good pecan roll, man.
Where does the wind come from?
Bite him, kid. Go bite.
Mm. Funny. I was in charge of 7 sets on 12 monkeys. I've already been in that business
I'm
too.
at 1%.
Now I got the vice president of Paramount Pictures, CEO of Microsoft chasing me around. It wasn't until he had to run to Mexico because he was big trouble.
You got a dragon.
Friendsgiving. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, you are. This is your channel. I lost all mine. I have a big mouth.
Damn, look at all those people.
I think every day is Thanksgiving personally. And truly, it's good they have a day to remind people, but some of us remember every day.
Where the fuck did you come from? Cool.
It's good to be
Have
there for
no
people
fear.
who have nobody.
Fires.
Let them know we're not alone, right?
Go to the market. One more coin. Uh-oh. And I am dead. I forgot I didn't have that character with the driving abilities. That's why. That's what I was trying to change.
Ooh, good puppy.
Sometimes.
Every now
I'm thankful for Kev. I am. He's a good puppy. He good kisses. He got after love. Bite of you.
and the AKC said I should put him down. He's a half-blind dog that can't hear anything. But boy, does he enjoy fucking every day. Bad recommendation.
Oh, buddy. Yeah, he's a little fuzzy puppy. Bite you. Bite you.
He's about as dumb as he looks. He's just a puppy. But he's so much fun. He's gentle. Most of the time. He gets excited and wants to jump on you. Here's his best buddy, Chiquito. Mm-hmm. He's trying to get Chico. Chico ain't having it. It's like, please love me. Chico's gonna eat him. Yeah, get him, Chico. Don't take that shit. How dare he love you?
He means it. Just like, okay. I'm messing with it anyway. He needs it.
Chico's fun, man. It's easy to feel alone. Absolutely. They make it that way. Hi, Chico. Why are you so angry with your Clifford? He's like, give me some of that pecan roll. I'll show you why. Sorry, Chico. You're way too wound up.
Bite you. Mm-hmm. Bite you. a drop. Behind that ice hole. Careful. Push. Well. Push. Fuck. What the hell?
This is yours.
All right.
I got something else for you.
Wow, we all died just like that.
That's yours too. I think, whose camo is that?
JB's.
Not mine.
1 HP.
Whoa.
Oh.
He almost pulled it off. He doesn't have a horizon almost. Go get to the. When you're crawling like that, they should leave such it to those boxes and open it.
So I got to talk to 4 missionaries today. And Jamie and Jamie's mom. We've been talking all day. It's been great. I found out a few things. The Mormons seem to be branched off too, like Christians. These folks in particular call themselves the last olive branch. So that's their group. But they're going around helping folks, doing what missionaries used to do, actually doing the work and helping people. I thought that was really nice. It's 12 bulls in the tank, but they've told them only they're not elders, they're younger men, so they only know the surface part of the 12 tribes. They don't tell them the deeper meaning of the symbology, but that's what they have on it. Because I told them, that's Baal. That's the out of the Israel, the Baal, Yahweh thing. And Inky is who Baal is. Inky is the snake, the knowledge side. But they don't like the Catholic Church. Found that out too. So I didn't have any issues with the Bible canon or anything with them. Showed them Ra. I think it went over a couple of their heads, but a couple of them grasped it. And I got to shake some water and explain how Creator heals and takes energy and gives it to you through the magnet. And got to explain that to them. Again, I think one of them got it out of the 4, but all of them you can see got pieces of it, and I'm sure they're conferring amongst themselves to hammer out everything else. It was a good meeting. I got to learn a little bit about again. This is only the second time I personally have ever met any Mormon church people. I've met Mormons, but not the church, not the elders, not the missionary folks. So I'm finding out a little bit of information about them. Like I said, in their symbolism, the first time we went, I realized what sect they come from, and it's not the Catholic Church, that's for sure. That's Yahweh. But funny, they use the Bible in conjunction with their own. I guess Joseph Smith was his name. He wrote a book too. I don't know what that entails. But after talking to him, they didn't have a problem accepting first creation. We're extensions of her, and everything that we've learned, which I know a lot of Catholics do have problems with that. So I was wondering how that would, Seamus. So I was wondering how that would go over, and I found out, of course, that they don't hold to that either. They don't think Mama is just a little rock sitting on a shelf somewhere. The Creator made first. It's her life force that protects us every day, not some mystery at the core. Anyway, um, I thought it went really well, and I hope that the one that got the whole demonstration and everything, I hope he takes and runs with that in his missionary and starts showing people how to
Wow, we
take
have the
pain,
arsenal key.
how to draw
That guy?
creator into
Yeah,
your
the guy I
life
killed.
like that.
Good arsenal.
Because I saw him completely understand what I was showing him. The other
Try to
guy
shoot
it
you
went
for a
over
while.
his head. I know that for sure. I could tell. But some people aren't made for physics, and I'm not going to mess with his faith by telling him he's wrong. As long as he's living like that, I don't care. You can semantic it up all you want. There's one creator. You can call him any name you like. I like to refer to him affectionately as the big magnet. Instantaneously entangled with every atom. Had a good day. I hope you all have had a good day. We're probably heading back down tonight. I mean, imagine here real soon down to Mike and Cheyenne's. I told Mike's got to go to work at 5. Um, told him if we're there by 9, we'll just swing by and pick him up tonight too on the way out to their place. But we've got that full tank of oxygen and some propane I need to burn out and make some more stuff. All I've got is a coffee pot. And I've got all the dab tools. So I don't need to make no dab tools. So we bought all the rigs and spoons. So that's what I need to do the next couple of days. Because he wants to see us Monday or Tuesday. I'm thinking I'm going to opt for Tuesday to give me an extra day to work because he said he'll have more money. I'm thinking, well, okay, I'll have more glass then. Good, Judith. It's been very relaxing here too. Very mentally stimulating and good day. I haven't felt the spiky human all day. I heard it a couple times. Fucking this wall's crazy. I was looking at it just a little bit ago. I was like, holy shit, that's inundation. Squeezy. What are you tripping on, bro? I don't see any of your toys out here. It's not yours either. Seamus, help this animal find a toy. I think he's going blind. He thinks Jamie's shoe is a toy or something. I don't know what the
Get you on it.
hell. Look, I just made his rope disappear by picking it up. Can't even see that shit. Ah! I had to put it in his mouth. He's like, "Arr." Fucking Kiff. He's fun. All I did was just yank it away. He's like, confused. He can't. He's going blind. It's about that time of day. He starts losing light. He starts losing his sight, but he's still playing. He still has fun. He's got one of your Poke cards, dude. Chico. He's got a Poke card down here. Son.
I hear you.
Okay.
Not exactly in a good spot.
No, cool. After you choose on it, I'm going to fucking step on it. put it out for you. It's a gold card too, huh? No, it's cheap ass. Fuck it. Here, just throw it in the trash.
Some of those cards that traded in, they'll only give me a penny per.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of them.
Pokey cards?
No, baseball cards.
Oh, baseball.
So you're right. Some of them, most of them are, but the rare ones.
Yeah, most of the common ones are pretty worthless.
Ooh, nice.
Until they die. Or set records and then die. That'll get you a fucking expensive card.
It's funny, they get the hype and then everybody just drops them like a hot potato sometimes. Card of player get real popular. Then either a scandal or you'll juice or something like that.
Michael Vick. Look at that. As I have it understood, he wasn't actually even around or fighting them dogs. It was some friends of his. Come out of Cat Williams. I don't know. I wasn't there. What's up, Nick? How you doing, bro? Scandals.
You send me one.
Having a good day today.
Thank you. Yeah, I had to change my character. I don't know why it doesn't let me change.
I got to talk to missionaries. Maybe we do.
Come on, we gotta squad. Careful.
And it's cool. They're not
Question.
of the Catholic Church, although they use the Catholic Church's book. It's kind of funny. But the Mormons don't do Catholic, and I'm all like, well, you are using the book, right? I
You got
found
enough scandal as it is.
the Catholic Church actually produces the Bible and the Quran. I was like, you're fucking kidding me. No wonder the Pope's running around calling them on as angels of mercy and shit, because they literally perpetuate both religions and the falsification of division in thus doing so.
Has anybody ever accused of you being depressing sometimes? I'm just kidding.
Occasionally.
Not today, though.
Not today.
No, me neither. But it's funny. It's funny today. All this willful. We're all laughing about it.
Well, it's their best tools they've used against us. And you can see it clearly for what it is. That's the only thing left to you to laugh, isn't it?
You know what I like to admire
do,
about people?
cry.
It's like about my mom was talking about all of us diverse people gathered in a single meeting and all our experiences coming together. That's what I like to see in people.
Yeah. That was what was best today about everything, all the stories shared.
I like to feel like that. Like in my job, when it's really flowing, it's like after a while you kind of like you're floating, dude. It's just like it feels good, you know.
Yeah.
But sometimes too, it's not like that. So that's why I stepped away for a bit because it wasn't feeling like that. So I had to question. I think that's normal. Everything can't be good, you know, and if it gets bad, well, I got to work on it.
Yeah, back off a little bit and look at it again.
I enjoyed watching you guys, having you guys interact too. So I'm thanking you took the time to listen to my mom.
That was the best part of my day. Thank you for inviting us up.
She's over there doing her chores while she's talking to you. It's on my mom.
Doing the dishes, I know.
Dishes and cooking. Oh man.
Sitting there, I want to jump up and help her. But I realized y'all don't have the rinse. I was going to rinse her dishes, and then I was like, well, I can't. It's not how it's done up here. But usually when I'm at a friend's house or something, they feed me. I'm the first one doing dishes.
I hear you.
I appreciate all the work that went into the cooking. The least I could do is swipe a dish clean, you know.
Shoot, yeah. After a while, a lot of these things just become normal to you.
Hmm?
You don't even think about it. People think it's a burden, but it's really not. It's just a process, more or less.
Cheers, everybody. Thanks, Mike. Thanks, Cheyenne.
Oh, I got 2 out of 3 of them.
And thank you, Forbidden Leaf, for the CBD. Thank you, Creator, for letting me know so many kind people.
Sweats. God damn.
Somebody's
I
mocking
jumped
us.
him with the double vector.
Somebody's mocking us.
Ooh, good rope. Mm.
Take us out, Seamus. I'm driving and taking a hit. Nick.
Oh shit! You driving the car?
Oh.
I'm the only one alive, dude. If they only knew, only Seamus knows I'm all high driving. Okay, where's the revival point? Oh, right in front of me.
Right in front of you.
Yeah.
Turkey? Nah, I can't find a turkey to fit in this little oven, man. It'd have to be a little tiny turkey. I've been looking though, but yeah, we'll probably do the cornicin thing. That's usually what we do anyway. I get 2 cornicins. We'll have a cornicin.
Ooh,
each.
those are good cornichons.
They freaking are, aren't they?
No, they're like quails. Quails are almost as big as cornichons, but cornichons are right the size.
I'm hoping to see a thing of pumpkins before Thanksgiving, but I haven't seen any out here because I'd like to have some pumpkin. I ate all ours. Devoured that shit this year. Pumpkin after pumpkin.
Did you send that drone?
No.
No. Okay. I'm gonna get ready to go in this call.
How you doing,
You're
Dub?
blue. Oh, okay. You're blue.
Welcome in the corner. Your mom's back.
Okay, thanks. Good rope.
Oh yeah, everything's real good here. Fixing to roll back down to Winslow here in a little bit.
Whew, that one's good.
I was just giving thanks for the bowl we smoking. He isn't wrong. If you're new to the channel, I'm pretty sure you are. You probably want to go to the community page and look at what I've got up there. Um, raw map.
Almost.
I could have made billions. Go change the world. I could have made billions, but I give it to you freely, man. Go change the world. We know how to make free energy now, and many other things.
Go. I didn't even get anything. I took all of it.
Raw map
That's got
is, well, it's self-explanatory. 12-minute video you should definitely check out.
Where's everybody? Cruz and Ursa. Oh, Bear.
I do too occasionally,
Bear.
but the older ones on this one aren't the older ones on Angry.
I'm gonna get that ride.
When I made this channel, it was just for us, the ones who could read hieroglyphs, and that had to change when they took away Angry.
Get
People started coming over
destroyed.
here anyway. We didn't allow anybody over here unless they actually went and watched Raw Map and learned how to read a hieroglyph. It takes 12 minutes. Not much of a commitment. But that used to be the standard for being here on this channel anyway. Now it still kind of is. Hey Dennis, how you doing? Man? Good to see you. So yeah, I put up 4 or 5 up on the community page. Within the first 10 posts, you're going to run into all of them. So I keep refreshing them up every now and again. And just the other day, 2 days ago, when mainstream science came and said that the convergence of the suns around it is why the black hole.
If you have 800, you can buy one from the vending machine.
That's literally on minute 3. And I could have made billions 3 years ago.
I don't see anybody.
I put it up there. So I did reshare that one on top because it's
you got one.
it's pretty cool. Mainstream science is just catching up with us fools over here. But it's always a good thing. I mean, everything that comes after that 3 minutes is based on that premise of the way things are created, and that's the whole premise of you said the teepees and stuff and how they interstellar traveled here. Some of these tribes and stuff claim to come from other suns. Well, I'm actually sure they did. I could tell you how they got here. It's embedded in the traditions of their own home. That way they can find their home again. And 15 poles is 3 Merkabas. Merkaba, interstellar, and there's 3 of them. And that opens up big enough convergence. A human being can travel without a spaceship.
Shit.
You can't do that without a right frequency in your magnet. You can't do that if someone's messing with your interface, with your memories and your emotions and that nerve sac around that magnetic force. That's your interface between your soul and your body, and you kind of need that intact.
Plus score.
They wrote in this one book that they would give people the mark of the beast by taking that away and making you get that
2 o'clock, 3 o'clock.
by holding your work,
these guys,
your play, and your ability to shop. You take all these carrots away to make dingle this one in front of you.
30 kills.
And I saw how many people that shouldn't have lined right up for that mark. And it's always in the next one that comes, and the next one that comes. You can see who's leading in the fear of that one thing that I'm not allowed to talk about over here. But it's huge. It's an indicator, all right. It marks a lot for my eyes to see, let alone
Cool.
You need to work on this. It's kind of hard if you've messed it up. So now you got to fix this and then work on it. You know, that's an extra step.
What's
But
your active skill? Do you have one?
I think the reason we were shown how to shake water is because it's in our hands to help these people heal, not to hold their decision against them. You know, it was
Have an active skill.
it was a bad
Mine
decision.
is that I have that.
The information was out there to make an
it.
informed
Where you
decision.
at?
But if you
But now
lead
get
out
some
of
skill.
fear in your
See
life,
what?
you're gonna run into
See a
these
little spider
things
thing?
too. um, like I said, though, every bit of information has been given to us has been given to us for a reason. If we didn't need it, it wouldn't be given to us, especially from the person who gave it to me.
I like that MP5.
I wouldn't expect Mother to give
mag
me
shotgun.
anything I
I'll
didn't
take
need
the
to
patrol
know.
gun too. It's pretty good.
And that's where half of my information came from. I just backtracked what she showed me. And I was like, oh my God, that's how I know Mother Earth ain't no liar. She ain't no demon.
This is weird. I'm fucking jump master, but I'm on the
She's been
side
absolutely fucking
of the party.
truthful to me
It's weird.
in my heart. And I'm like, wow.
Oh yeah, huh? Oh, he gave it to you. That's right. Okay.
That's the language you can't fake. So,
Jump master, just on the side. That's funny.
And number two, you're second, but you're the juniors.
it's a language babies speak, and a language dogs speak. And we've forgotten to listen. And listening is a bit of a chore if you've been programmed to be a poodle instead of a human. So putting it in your hands, that's what helped me the most. I knew the information. I sat there and decoded the shit. But when I started pissing Lee off, moving things around, that is when it started hammering away at my fucking programming every day. And doing that more and more is what you need to do, in my opinion. You can know this shit, but when you actually put your hands to it and start playing with it, then you're starting to kill the real deep programming that you're just this small little individual that's all alone on a twirling rock in space. All that went away. How you doing, Ren? Good to see you back. Hi, Glenn. Good to see you, friend.
It's nobody.
Ren, did you ever watch Raw Maps? If you did, what'd you think? Am I crazy? Hi, it's Horton too. I'm hoping you got your magnet in your hand. You haven't seen it? You need to. It's on my community page. Get over there and go look. You're the difference in this situation. You can't be the difference if you don't know. I'm dependent on you to know. So get over there and know, please. Judith's gonna smack you with a wrench for 80,000 seconds. It's just the way we work here. You got to know what we know, or we'll accept you the first time, but you got to go and fucking do your homework, man. Or you're not going to be welcome here. I teach you Reiki. Get over there on my community page. Within the first 10 posts, you're going to fucking see enough of my videos made here on the corner that is going to help you
Do it.
with everything you're looking for. All right, Dennis, get your rest, brother.
The people wants to shoot us, they shoot us down.
Yep, legend of crazy fish. I've been called that more than once. See?
Nice shot.
How you doing, Todd? Good to see you, friend. I was told I was crazy when I said on this day Donald Trump going to put us in martial law because 2 weeks later we're going to have a deficiency in the grocery stores that they can't explain without an excuse.
He almost killed
2
me.
weeks prior because it's going to
that
be a
guy?
big one.
Mhm. I just saw him just staring at
Donald
me
Trump
with a
put
sniper
us into
stained
fucking
at
medical
me.
martial law
Wonder if that
over
was
the
his
goddamn
drone.
common cold, and 2 weeks later, Wendy's couldn't even sell beef in certain locations because they couldn't get the beef. The grain had been dying for 3 years. I even got those videos here on this channel. Timestamp. Now it's your news today. Everything I warned about has already happened. So you can call me crazy all you want. I'm not wrong. I used to advise senators, and I stopped advising senators because of this plot that I've laid out very fucking clearly that they intend to unfold. Now, lately, of course, I've had some trolls come around talking about how nobody's as accurate as you are. You must be CIA working for the government and fucking feeding you what? Right information about your murder? I'm a CIA agent paid by the government to tell you about the government plot to kill you. That don't even make sense. Stop. I think my record stands by for itself. I'm like 99 out of 100. Every crazy thing I've said, including the Queen is dead. And they're going to tell you next week the Queen is dead. And then they told you, I think it was 3 days later, the Queen's dead. Because I used to advise senators, and I know a snake rolling around that doesn't shoot his tail off so you can't hear him rattling up on you when I see one. Fuck. Queen was dead. I said, the bitch is dead. The bitch was dead. And she was. And then they told you 3 days later, oh, look, the Queen is dead. That wasn't even including in what the fucking senator had told me was going to happen. How's he going to produce the Queen dying? I just recognized from their tactics the lady had died. That wasn't prophecy. That was them telling you the Queen was dead, but nobody saw it in any of the fucking outlining, all that fucking media that was going on the week before they told you. I knew. I came out and told y'all, which is something I ain't going to do if I can't prove it. Well, I couldn't prove it, but I knew. It proved itself, right? Like I said, I've served under the axis of evil and didn't even know what I was really dealing with. It was a learning process. And through that, I learned how they work. That's all that was. I don't know about visionary, nothing. I saw the writing on the wall. That's all. See, that's just not something I do, Bruno. Why would you need to know the lottery numbers?
No,
I don't have any common sense answer for that. Not in my book of things I do
I did.
because I'm not a
You should
prophet.
be, but
Well, you can be rich, Bruno. Money is filthy toilet paper, my friend. Let me show you something. Let me show you a little something. Serpents and Maya, right? Michigan. It's got the Enuma leaf across it. Do you see the solar disk? All these little plumes are planets on it. That right there is the cross representing planet Heaven.
Where are they?
This is pure jadeite. 144,000 carats of pure jadeite with the Enuma lease on it.
Fucking invisible
I
half the
personally,
time. What the fuck was
live with the footage here on this channel, timestamp, uncovered these damn things in a truck size one The Ottawa people are back there uncovering the temples we found, the Mayan-style temples in Hastings, Michigan.
I think they go back and forth.
This thing's 144,000 carats of pure, flawless jadeite. It's worth $4.4 million just on the raw carat value. Let alone it's got the pre-Genesis all over it, and it holds historical value. And that's not glaze. That's trinitite glass from a nuclear blast that covered the temples in 3 foot of ocean sediment. The Jesuits come across the Ottawa people in 1808. They were using these with the cross on them. You can imagine how the Jesuits liked to see the cross on the snake head. So they made them break all of them. As you can tell, this one's broken. And they piled all the bigger ones in the pit and threw all these on top of it and murdered the tribe there and hid the spot for 250 years. Now the Ottawa Federation is in Hastings, Michigan, digging up the temples and the heads. And you know what, bro? I'm richer for it because the truth is revealed. Not that I sold the fucking rock, but it's the truth, and being able to show you the truth and having rock hard evidence of the truth that's valuable to me. You can be rich, Bruno. It's all in your values. Do you like dirty fucking toilet paper? Do you value that? Well, you might be on the wrong channel, Bruno. I'm not here for everybody. I'm definitely not here for entertainment or click value. I'm here to... If you don't want it, bye-bye. Look, they just collapsed this feed. Kicked almost everybody off of it because of what we were talking about. Collapsed YouTube, not just the feed. Hey, Judith, do me a favor. Make sure Bruno can't speak in here anymore. Thank you. I got trolled as soon as he said his first word. In my heart, I felt his intent. I think he didn't like what was going on. He works for fucking YouTube. Fuck you, Bruno. Suck a dick, bro. Just collapse the whole feed on me. That doesn't happen. Read his name. He works for the cartel. All right, dude. As soon as the fucking phone flashed, I'm all like, oh, that's new. And then it flashed back in, and I'm like, oh, did they strike me? No, I was kicked out of my own feed.
That's a fucking good reaction.
Right in the face. I didn't have any health.
No, he hit a fucking crossbow.
I wasn't sure what was there that was leading up to. I wanted to see come in. He said something, and then he said something about me, crazy catfish. And I'm like, okay, this guy's working me. Is this Lee? Funny, that's the first thought I had. I was like, is this Lee calling me the crazy catfish, or is it what's his name? The fucking
Right behind you.
God dang it, his buddy.
AFK.
The one that said I take spanner wrenches from people and shit. I didn't even know what the fuck a spanner wrench was. Bobcat. Was that Bobcat? I don't know.
The whole time.
I
It
don't
was
know.
like a whole minute.
No,
ago.
somebody who's actually
Please
on the
revive
payroll
us.
for YouTube sent in here to
Fucking shop.
fuck around. Maybe
No.
Google
Just
owns
do it, then
YouTube,
die.
etc. All that
Revive
good
us,
shit.
then die.
Revive us. No. You had so much time.
That was
Yep,
harsh.
that's me.
Yep, I would expect it. It's a good chunk.
So yeah, I saw something coming. I didn't see that one
You
coming.
just sat there.
They surprised me on that one, and I
No
was like,
thumbs
"Oh,
up.
that's fucking
Nobody
Bruno.
gets thumbs up.
Get the fuck out of here." Because you can't. Oh my god,
You'll play different.
that was
version of all?
crazy. That was crazy what just happened. My whole fucking YouTube just
Just watch it.
collapsed and came back on, reset. Everything. I was like, "Oh shit, I think I just got jacked."
I'm just trying to
Fucking,
get
they
points. I'm
struck
almost
me
near
for something I
level
said
61.
about Trump or something. I don't
Taking me the
fucking
longest
know.
time. I got currently.
This won't be too useful.
Ring for his wife. I can see it. Probably even better than you can.
I got 19,389 kills.
Almost a pretty time of day.
Sounds like we're playing with some Indian kids.
Oh,
Number 3 is in the mind.
that may be the movement of the tree. I can't. It's probably the movement of the tree itself. The wind's going a little bit.
Default gun.
I can't stare at the actual sun like that. It hurts.
2 drop default guns.
You're a puppy.
Oh, he's tripping on shadows back there. Look at this guy. He's tripping out because of the shadows back there.
Can you get me? Oh shit. I should have walled.
I didn't have a glue wall.
Oh, you didn't? You're crazy.
He's tripping because every time I move, it catches his attention in the light back there. You can just see something moving on the bed. It's fucking hilarious. Get him, Kip.
There's the mushroom there. You need it. Somebody beat you to it.
Another one.
That's some funny shit. Like I said, I'm glad we kept Kip. He's fun. He's just a baby. He doesn't understand the things. He's a good boy.
Knock one.
That's some funny shit.
Killed one.
Poor Kev.
Knock another. Dead.
He's a fun dog. I'm just a puppy. I'm just a puppy with a
shit.
Fu Manchu.
Where you at?
I'm at the.
Okay, I see you.
That's Fu Manchus.
Oh, watch out.
Behind us. Ah,
Good boy.
Bush.
on the other side of the white box.
How you doing, Frenchie? Welcome to the corner.
Come from behind your feet.
Fuck, those dual revolvers are accurate.
Oh yeah, it's windy a little bit. So the branches are moving
I
in
have a
front of the
fire.
sun.
You know,
It's a cool effect though. Huh? I can see it. It looks like it's flashing. All right, Nick, be safe out there. A lot of humans spiking out there
Really?
on the road.
They went the exact opposite way from you guys. And knocked me when I was sniping through. Gimme, please. Whoa! My teammate just barely got me back up.
He got in my trap.
You always got to watch the other driver, especially if it's human spiking. Now, this too, because the shadow's just right. You see the cross.
Oh.
real well.
I almost didn't make it flawless. I went down twice.
Really shadow effect over here. Works real certain
I
times
thought
of the
my
day.
deploying like spider is useless, but it's stuck.
Crazy we found this in Michigan. And nobody talking about it. The Ottawa are up there digging it out, though.
I sure wish I understood what that kid's rambling on about on the other end.
Crazy. If we hadn't found that in the pit under it, I wouldn't understand half the stuff we did find this year. It had to
Got one
be
down.
linear discovery, didn't it? I guess.
It's two. Behind us.
Then thinking I was gonna go hang out in Texas, take a break from archaeology. We ran right into turtle. I was like, what the fuck is going on? At that point in time, I'm like, I was a little overwhelmed. It changes shape, doesn't it? That was a brilliant design they put on there. I mean, there's like 3 messages on this thing. And unfortunately, because I mean, that's a whole message right there. Look, tell me it's not. Unfortunately, I can't see Trinitite, all the detail in this. I to have a high definition image of this. We could read all these things. I mean, look at that. That is detailed inside there. I can't really make it out though, because it's so glazed over. It's shiny, and then if you turn it a little bit, it changes. So
I didn't even see him until I was dead.
I'd really like a high definition of this thing.
He didn't do anything wrong at all.
He seems to be doing pretty well. I see him occasionally on Facebook.
What did they get this round that they just suddenly just overpowered all of us? Jesus.
Wow, they got us back.
I'm not sure if he's allowed to have friends right now.
They can't
I don't
this one.
Cause any waves there. Chad's doing better. I talked to him on the phone a couple weeks ago. He sounded in good spirits.
He got an AWM.
Boy needs some time off.
Shit!
He got a whole bunch of girls at home he needs to take care of.
What the fuck?
It's that tug of war thing.
The guy shot me with fucking 2 feet of concrete in between us.
He's just too young to be going through that, I think.
Oh, dude,
in my book.
This one.
That was ridiculous. Motherfucker just shot me with 2 feet of concrete.
These are ranked matches, huh? We're playing.
Mhm.
Damn, I wonder. Everybody must be awake playing their game right now.
Everybody's awake playing their game right now. Is that what
Yeah.
you just said?
I was telling him there's certain hours that a lot. Like the other night was staying up. I killed like 30 players. And this is a 50 game match, so I took out 30. Many good players at that time. That's my theory.
So there's a time of day not to play. Because the guys are in there sniping.
People make videos of these two
Mhm.
matches. They're all
Mhm.
like, "Oh, I killed this many players. That's pretty hard." So we're half. It's fun though. I want to post this, all this stuff.
There's some games I won't play on the weekend
One area.
because the weekend warriors are
doing
out.
nothing.
They're usually the purchase boys and stuff. I don't like hanging with the crowd. I'll go in there during the weekday and build all my shit up.
That's cool.
Just playing the game.
Or yours.
What was it? Something mech.
You set up a shop where you can sell the items you got all week. Make money off of the pairs. I like games like that. Free market games. The way they make money is they, of course, they'll have items you can't buy for anything but like cash items. And now games, because of people like me, go in there, do that, and save that shit. And I end up with $100 in cash every week, just in the game money. But now they realize that I'm buying that with the money I've made off of these cashers. So now they'll hold other items that you can only buy for cash and shit. And it's like, oh, they learn.
I'm knocked too.
All right, Todd.
Weird
Be
with
safe,
all
my
the
friend.
Christmas.
Hopefully we'll be seeing you this summer too. I'd much love to be back at Forbidden Leaf blowing some glass. I was just getting to have fun up there. Had people coming in for customs and shit.
You said that.
That's when you know you're having fun.
I just learned something. If you keep tapping right when you go down, even though you're dead, if you keep persistently tapping your active ability, it'll deploy. I was already down and I kept tapping on that thing.
That guy's so
yeah,
low.
it's okay.
Come on.
Like I was dead, but I kept tapping on it and it deployed. And it got some of those guys.
Oh,
So
my fucking helmet was.
as you were falling, you were still shooting
Mm-hmm.
because it
Kinda
didn't
like
get
how a
in a
samurai-
headshot.
Yeah, like this kind of like a samurai will do that. And do it all. Your last. Mm-hmm. Damn, just think how many times that's played out in Battlefield and stuff. We got a thumbs up from our gameplay today, like that. Me and Seamus. People were watching us. It's pretty fun because it's all chaotic. Some of the zones that we get dropped into. My mom watches me play. She gets a kick out of it because I'll be all into it.
Pretty heavily hurt one of them.
Box. He's in the box right there. Right there in your face.
In your face.
I can see him.
Fuck.
I
He was so close, dude. He cannot hit me. He just kept shooting the back of my
And what is he doing?
ground at my feet.
He's coming to finish me off before he finishes you off. What a gentleman. I got shot and I went down. And I was trying to warn him because I could see him creeping around. And he shoots him. Can't shoot him, so he comes over here and shoots me. And goes back. Just said, what a gentleman.
Tying up them loose ends. That's funny.
It's too funny. Dang, just think I've been alive for that generation to be like around video games and things. Mm-hmm. Talking this about Jamie too. He even knows like East Coast stuff like pre-Atari, Coleco. Yeah, and some weird.
Coleco football, man. That used to be the shit. That and the basketball game. It was pretty much the same game.
What are we, grandpa nerd? I'm trying to coin a term for our generation.
Grandpa nerd.
Geek nerd or guy? Geek grandpa or something? Gamer geek. Gamer grandpa.
This guy almost got ace.
Grandpa gamer.
In my generation started out with sticks and stones. Was out there throwing at each other. We didn't have the games or the Colecos until I was maybe 12, 13, I think. Started coming out with those things. I'm about to be for the order.
Give me 1 second. Hold on.
Fucking going to arcades and dumping in quarters and shit, quarter after quarter after quarter, playing games. Those days are gone.
Yep. Coming back.
Fucking pretty time of day.
That's bright.
Yeah, sun's still bright. How about at your angle too? Yeah, I got the tree blocking it from me.
Nice.
Yeah, Red Rover. Yeah. I remember that game.
That shield fucking perk is real good for this fucking mode.
Came in handy.
They had it too.
Trying to break the chain. It may be a little bit. I felt the sun. I ain't even really been out in it either. It's been pretty hot last few days.
Down.
Should I get down in that valley and go blow glass? I'll look sunburn again. Anyway, you know. It might be that too. Hell, I haven't blown glass much in the last month or two. I just blew 2 days of glass. I might have burned myself in my face. It's a lot of heat and ultraviolet coming off of that torch too. It's a blue flame. That's how I ruined my eyes the first time. Well, when mom fixed them. That's how I ruined my eyes. I had cataracts all over them because I hadn't used the UV filter. I just used the didymium. I didn't realize that the didymium wasn't cutting out the fucking flare. It was just I couldn't see the flare. It was letting the UV through, and I did that for teens of years before I figured out I was going blind because of it. And I looked it up. Fuck, it's illegal to even sell my kind of glasses in a welding shop because of that. I was like, oh shit, no wonder I can't find them in the fucking welding shop. Duh. But they're made for studying the sun itself. That's why they were created, these glasses I use. And they cut out all that sodium flare so you can actually see through the flame. But yeah, it doesn't protect your eyes from the UVA or B. So I started using the darker shades after fucking years of doing it. But then, of course, that day I went and talked to mom with my magnet. There, she not only gave me a bunch of information, she took the cataracts off my eyes. And that act, I didn't even realize it happened until about 3, 4 days later. I was reading small print, and I mean, a lot of people will be telling you that if because before I took off out of here, it was like maybe 4 years ago, I guess. Got my vision back. Yeah, I can actually read again. I used to have Seamus read for
Someone going
me.
upstairs.
I mean, like read comments. I'm sitting this far away from you, and I can read your comments nice and clear. I used to have now some days if the sun's in my eyes, of course, I got to get up and squint and all that. But I mean, if I've got good lighting, I can definitely I can read again. So I used to have to have Seamus read my comments and stuff in the house too, not just on the road. Yeah, I know. That's what I said too. I was like, wow, okay. But I mean, for the first 3 days, I thought I had been, or well, not had been, but something had tried to possess me because of all the information I got and the way it came in. The act of what I was doing kind of freaked me out, coming from the biblical background of fucking that's all I knew. Bible, Quran, all that shit, and fucking it was fucking hogwash. And then all of a sudden, weird shit started happening because I took my magnet to the dirt, and
Ooh,
that was truly
juicy headshot.
that was the day my life changed in a meaningful way. I learned I had a magnet, and I went and tried to apply it to Earth, and she was like, "Boy, you have no idea what the fuck you're doing." Smacked me, made my brain jello for a while. I didn't want to talk to anybody again.
I'm right over here. Hey,
We all are, Drew.
no,
We
I'm
all
down.
are. It's not just me.
Yep.
Yeah, I didn't know what happened. I thought some demon had tried to possess me. Honestly, I was convinced. Ah, the boys are back. And then I started reading the small print, and I had to rethink it. I'm like, well, okay, so I haven't gotten anything but good out of this. Why would I think anything other than so? I reevaluated mother's contact with me real quick, like. Yeah, I don't know about quick like, but I started giving it consideration, the information that she had given me, because it was pretty outlandish. And yeah, the moon's name's Kingu, and it's not hers. That was the first thing she told me. Like, what the fuck do you do with that? How am I gonna fucking even know? Well, come to find out, if you look, there's a lot of tribes around the globe that talk about the day Inky and Lil, two brothers, the Anunnaki, etc., etc. The New Middle East tells us that these cats drug the moon here. It's not ours. It what belonged to a different planet, the one that got destroyed when we got trapped here in this void. And that was one of the first damn things she showed me was the picture of the moon in my head. Said she didn't recognize that
Fuck
as
you,
her
man.
home.
Triple kill.
What the fuck am I supposed to think about
They
that
flanked
shit?
you, I flanked them.
You know, being total
I
fucking
had all of them in
stupid,
a row, but then they
stupid,
turned
stupid
insomnia
programmed
and
person.
I was toast.
That's the first contact I got with real truth. It kind of fucked with me. That's why I understand when people say, "Oh, you're too much. You got to give me a minute to digest this," because I had to take more than a minute
Basically pure
myself.
rage.
It took me a while. I actually had to backtrack and do my own homework just to prove I wasn't fucking crazy for the things I was letting around in my head.
Backwards style.
I didn't know where they came from. I hadn't even figured out Mother Earth was actually Mother
Jumped
Earth.
onto a roof. I
Yeah.
saw that.
Where
A
they
living being, a
hiding somewhere.
sentient being, and that was the day I started a quick learning curve on that one.
Fuck you.
She is beautiful. It was,
I fucking had domed one of them.
I think it was 51 when that happened. It was 5 years ago.
Nice. I fucking domed one and they freaked the fuck out.
That's it.
I hadn't even started
Also
moving
walking
toilet
around
paper
backwards
around at
and
that
forwards
point
with
yet.
a hand grenade all happening.
That came later. All
I
that,
just domed one of them and I just see an ice
all
fortress
this, all
form.
of it came
Fucking
after that.
explosions going off. I'm like, what the fuck just happened over there?
I got 0 kills with 7 assists.
I think I needed that to
Holy
happen
wait.
to understand the language and the communication and the way they communicate. Like, I mean, like creation, not just the planets,
Yes.
sun, and creator. It's dogs and we speak that way too. It's just we forgot to listen. So that kind of prompted me to start
You're just off
trying to
one
listen a
man
little
and I'm
bit.
just
I didn't
watching
even
the
know where my
fucking
ears were at that
battlefield
point,
happen.
though. Honestly, it just made me accept things that I was uncomfortable
Corner
with,
of spawn sniping and I just see on the
and
rooftop. I just don't
accepting
want
that
to.
they probably weren't
Fucking
my
fortress of ice
thoughts.
spawn. Fucking
'Cause
explosions.
why would I think that?
across. Gunshots going everywhere. God damn.
Doing idiots.
She
I
did.
almost got domed another one, but missed my shot.
She did.
Every now and then I get a jumping headshot.
That was just ridiculous what I just saw.
Mm-hmm.
I actively went at her.
I've
I
never
don't.
used a
I
crossbow.
imagine she had a choice.
in this
She
game.
made one. She gave me what I
I
asked
have
for.
fire. There's fire.
That was just ridiculous.
I didn't know what I was asking for at all. Be careful what you ask for. It comes to mind.
One is immensely low right now.
You just might get it. I don't regret it. Not this one.
Get around it. From behind. Unbelievable what the sight.
Oh,
Oh! I tried to
yeah, I
punch
thought
you.
I was pink.
Fuck out of them all. They did not like me.
That's his freaking front yard view. It's like postcard beautiful. And
Pistol with
this
a
valley out here changes
Definitely gonna be
so
up
much
close.
throughout the day. It's like every time you look at it, it's a different scene. It's beautiful. Yeah, very pink. There's orange over here. You got the pinks and the blues coming in the back and the purples. You get the whole panorama just sitting here. Colors, the sunset.
From oh
My favorite time of day.
on top.
That sunrise is pretty spectacular too.
Okay.
But usually, if I'm watching
Yeah,
this, that means
on
it's
the
been a
second
good
floor.
day. And it's always good to have a beautiful ending of a
You against
beautiful
that
day.
one guy. Three. He's on the second. Around. Yeah. I'm sad I didn't notice him up there until I was dead.
It's like the other match, and you were over there when I could see, nobody could see. That we all got nailed. And you saved the day. Damn it, I only think to do.
It is.
scared
I'm
I
grateful
missed
every
some
day.
fucking vintage fucking-
It's a beautiful life.
Shit, they're coming from beside you.
We live blessed lives, Judah.
Shit. Two of them on me.
Can you see that?
Come on.
Shadow. Oh, shadow.
You almost got destroyed trying to revive me.
Not sure why it's
Make sure
there.
you buy your
It's
weapons
not a
after.
cloud. Shadow that separates from the horizon.
Just because.
Okay, back there. Oh God! Look at this. Here we go. Pow. That's behind us in the west.
Downed one.
Going on. That's some pretty shit. Huh?
Shit. Got fucking.
Yeah, it is. But looky over here, it's getting more purple.
Outside, the guy didn't fucking go
It ain't
anywhere.
much, but hopefully you got to see the valley a little bit. What is that shadow
Hey,
from?
this is the thing I dropped last round.
That
I hate when people do that.
what is that shadow from?
Going upstairs. Apparently someone knows too.
He sent a teleport. shitty. What happened to my shield?
It's not a cloud. It's a shadow. Coming out of the sun.
Ah.
That was on me. I feel. Can someone don't mean automatic weapon, please? No. Right behind you. Going up. Coming out.
Where is he?
Dang. At least they're giving us a map.
I got killed.
I'm gonna take that guy down the box here, Gary. He's the one killing us.
Yeah, the shadow's gone now.
Motherfucker got me when I was
Sunset
so
below the
far away.
horizon.
Sniper range.
I don't know. I was getting infinite circles, and then to try again. So I had to hit the button. And you're back now.
But you're just waiting right there.
He usually kicks a bunch of people out about that time too.
Oh,
I know we had 17 when it started. We got 7 in here right now.
Keep cover.
Censorship lives on, doesn't it? Fuckers. At least we know we have an actual handler in here. What's his name? Fuck, I forgot already. You blocked him. I never see him again.
Good.
On that account.
Yeah.
They got to actually hire somebody to come in here and handle this channel.
I almost
That'll
got a shot
tell you
on
a
him when
thing
he
or
knocked
two.
you, but he instantly fucking glue walled.
Sorry, hacker. Nailed me like 3 times. The box guy.
The box guy got you.
Yeah. Guy has a box head.
What time does that gas station down there close, man?
Gotta go.
Well, I need gas
Oh,
because we're on empty. I'm gonna have to beat them closed.
I think I'm gonna log out now.
It's still kind of early, I think, but I mean,
5:19.
and I'm thinking they might close in the next hour. Seems like everything does. When does the gas station close?
Done.
Yeah, Bruno. There you go. That was his name, wasn't it? Bruno. Our friend, our new friend. he just felt greasy. I was like, oh shit, here we go.
Chico,
See where this leads.
what are you doing, Chico?
It's good stuff.
What are you doing? How dare you?
It's always good to be able to sit and laugh about their best efforts. You know, that's one thing about this whole many years that I've been since I stood down there. Since 14, I've learned, you know, all these best. It's laughable. It's like, holy shit, the fuck are you guys putting all this energy in? Keeping us from loving each other, talking to each other in a true fashion. It's crazy. It's very telling.
Oh, my tablet.
They hold control over everything by misleading.
Yeah.
There you go.
Or I could go get the other one. I could play with that tablet.
You poop.
And
What are you
use
doing?
account.
What do you want? You want up here? Would you like to sit in my lap, Chico?
Sorry, reminded my mom you're staying. I'm sorry.
Hmm?
I'm talking loud.
Hmm?
I reminded my mom you're staying.
Who? What?
My mom. I reminded my mom that you're staying.
For what?
Remember she was asking if you guys were gonna stay?
Yeah, I told him don't leave tonight.
Yeah, but my mom goes, I know why. But she is too. I know.
So what you're telling me is she's making us dinner?
So yeah, went in there and told her. She goes, I know why. She's making
Well,
everybody fried bread right now.
oh,
She's gonna be
cool.
tired tonight.
Yeah, she is. She's had a busy day.
Versus dang it, come on.
So, Chico needs to go. I think Chip might also. I don't know.
I think Jeff's blind and found you.
I think he's blind and found me too. He doesn't want to go.
Chico.
Puppy.
I don't know why it's not taking a
He's
turn.
very different. You little puppy.
What the fuck? Just on the roof?
He totally lost Chico. Chico's just standing there looking at him. That's funny shit.
I don't know why I won't take a charge from the thing. My mobile one or portable battery pack.
Oh, it won't take a charge from this?
And it's only good. It's only surviving on this charge for 0%. Technically, it should be on when it's on too. It's been like that for the whole hour, just 1%.
This is here. Let me reset it real quick. This is not a good charger. It eats up my being on this thing and a live feed at the same time. Usually, I'm only down to like 60% now. We've only been live for 2 hours. It's taken about 30% off of it. And you can see as soon as I get back to 1%, I could watch a movie, and by the time that movie's over on the
How
same
the
YouTube,
fuck did he just
there
place a
should
wall all the way
be
there?
about 30%. So it's climbing. But if I'm on the live feed, it kills the battery. I don't know why.
I think shorter the cord too. I have a short cord and a small pack, but I don't know. We'll figure it out. Might be old too. I've had that battery pack for about 3 years too.
Yeah, I had a battery pack once. It fried. I think I poured water in it. Maybe Shane's did.
And then you poured coffee on mine and killed it.
Yeah, poured coffee on yours. That didn't do it any good. Didn't charge the battery up at all. It don't work no more.
Don't have a charge signal. I said a
Yeah.
question mark.
Coffee doesn't work with a charger.
I've ruined one tablet and one laptop like that.
Coffee.
Water.
The
Yeah,
water.
coffee specifically. Yeah. Finally. Okay, come on.
I hope Bruno goes to the community page.
I knocked one of them, but they got him up.
I'm barely getting back online. Okay. Got the first screen. Help me.
He was excited.
I'm going to appreciate you to get out of the bit.
You were stolen.
She's a nice lady.
Her mom is on the cover with my grandpa on Arizona Highways, 1952 edition.
Huh.
My grandfather and her mom. I have that edition, but it's really like falling to pieces.
It's falling to pieces.
So
It's a little old, yeah. Since the 50s. God, dude. That's actually 75 years ago.
my mom was born in 51. She's gonna be 74 in a couple months. Weeks, literally.
I would hear my parents talk about the 50s like it was just yesterday, you know?
Mm-hmm. You talk about.
Hey, Jamie's mom is an awesome lady. She's very talented in the kitchen too. I didn't realize she was cooking this dinner. I told her we were going down to Winslow tonight.
She was trying to get that
Yeah.
info out of you earlier, so that's what I was asking. Okay, let's finish this so she can eat. So yeah. So now I'm telling her different, so that's why I went to go make sure she knows. She goes, that's why I joke about it. I know why they're staying.
Well, that's why I was asking you when the gas station closes. I'd just stay and hanging out with you, Seamus, and you playing. We're smoking out, and having a good time,
Yep,
like
I'm
friends, you
having.
know.
It's still nice weather. It's not cold, and highways nice and empty when you guys go.
Mm-hmm.
I see how you steer this ship a little. Maybe not too much.
All I gotta worry about is the elk.
It's not maybe. I'm not really. Really. I'm not really.
Yeah.
Horses maybe.
I figured that was
Cows.
probably a rare thing to come across a big ass elk like that down there. This early, anyway. Is that inches or feet? Let me see. That would be feet. Okay. Colon or semicolon? I thought that was small intestines. I didn't think it had that big of a large intestine. 35 feet. That's a big colon. Wow. No, I didn't know that. Like I said, Seamus, I had him in the doctor one time because of that. He had to get himself in. I told me little boys do that when they're potty trained. Hold their poop for days. Like, holy shit. I can't imagine holding my stuff that long. He's sitting there on the toilet shaking, trying to hold it in. They said that mentally they think they're losing part of themselves. They haven't figured it out yet. I like the dog butt drag thing. Surprised. Surprised. The things you learn as a parent, huh? Yeah, I think they're messing with the feed, Jude. Cool.
So that's what I know.
It's good they have one day to remind people. They might forget. But Thanksgiving should be every day. Now the pig. Well, welcome back. Absolutely beautiful. And we are on top of the world up here. We do feel the signal pressure a little bit quicker, so it might be partly atmospheric. I'd hate to think that YouTube's actually fucking how much time we're worried about us. So
Dang, a whole clip? Are you kidding me? That one's on me.
yeah, it's beautiful, huh? All in one shot. Rainbow all the way across the sky. Winter's beans. Well, my friend, there's creator skies. I just point the camera at them. Eat your heart out, Bob Ross. Creator blesses us with beautiful days. More than our fair share of them, too, in our travels. We've run across questionable weather. Not very much.
This is not natural.
I'm glad you enjoy them, Judah. I do too. I'd hate to sit here and just suck it in by myself. That'd be kind of selfish. It's like, damn, this is what the day's end is all about right here. Oh, Kitty's at the door. He's trying to get in your mom's. He wants Indian tacos too. Kitty's all about it. He's like,
Oh,
yay!
little rat.
He
More
broke
mice
in
to kill.
twice today.
I would get in trouble. Then killed all the mice.
He's a good kid.
And I was into mischief. You're on the roof. Oh, I'm not talking like I'm talking to you.
The change has been beautiful so far. Well, I don't know, Judith. Are we seeing backtracking or are they playing games?
So,
Well, they took in now NATO and Russia and Ukraine are having emergency sessions due to Russia setting off their new weapon, and they've postponed sentencing on the Trump card. I mean, look at it, Judith. They've had their literal Five Eyes up in here. Their best spies, their best trolls. How can they not have the information we have? Hi, Kathy. Welcome back. Yeah, you see a lot more at night than you. Well, he started rising about 9 this last week. He's moved. I know we were just talking about him at 1 o'clock, but he has moved to about up at 9:30. Isn't even fucking December. The trees, yeah. Yeah, and if you get out where you can see the horizons and stuff too, it's definitely even more clear. That's why I tell people all this, if you want to be watching your sky, you can make sense out of your night skies. The day sky, you got one light. You got a whole bunch of lights out here in the night. If you know what you're looking at, you can tell they're doing different tricks. If you watch them, they'll do a different trick sometimes every week. What the fuck? So yeah, I'm working on this new development here. This last week, I've noticed that Orion is no longer rising at 1 o'clock in the morning. He's at 9:30 at night. He's by sunset or sunrise, of course, he's done made his full flip. But you got to watch him all night or catch him in the morning. Yeah, that's the late January, February area he should be at, not now. East, right? Telling you, he's not. If you go out there at 9:30, you're gonna see him now. Might be 10 o'clock because of your trees, but it's gonna be way earlier than what it has been over the over the summer. Because that's just time zone. That doesn't mean the stars are rising at different times. It'll still rise here at 9:30 for me too. And that's like a 4 hour difference, I guess, from 9:30 to 1:30. There's a big difference in the last couple of weeks. Big difference. It should never do that, but we've been whipped around at some point. Um, We're real close to fucking flipping onto a blue sun. We're gonna do some weird shit. I I couldn't tell you everything weird we're gonna do.
Okay.
This one caught up to me and kind of surprised me myself. I didn't expect to see that. We've been watching Orion steady in the sky for a long time, about 1 o'clock in the morning, 12 to 1, 2 sometimes. But now all of a sudden like I said, the deep winter, early spring rotation in our orbit, and it happened fast. It happened fast. That 4 hour difference in rise and Orion represents a huge arc in our orbit, and because that's the only way Orion is visible. He's an ecliptic. He's on the ecliptic, uh, and when we go around in the summertime, of course, we shouldn't see him at all because he'll be on the other side of the sun. That's why he's the winter hunter. But he's been out all summer at 1 o'clock, and now all of a sudden it's 4 hour difference in like a week or two. Because I took my eye off of him for a minute, and then next thing I know, I'm noticing he's up at 9:30. I was like, holy fuck, full blast. Oh, Jamie, thank you, thank you.
One for shaming.
Uh-uh. Thank you.
Fuck, Chico. Yep. Big massive job, Chico.
Totally screwed Chico.
Fuck.
Where's yours?
Come on, Mama, keep it.
Chico. I'm pretty sure there's onions in this Chico.
Disqualified.
Yeah, you can't help you, Chico. I wish I could.
Those guys are going out.
Tell him. Tell him.
My dad too, being a cook foreman, he's been feeding a lot of people his whole life too.
Hmm?
My dad being a cook foreman,
Mm-hmm.
been feeding people his whole life too. Students and everybody.
Restaurant field's not bad to work in.
Dad said never to be hungry.
It's a sunny day or two. We've been warmed up. Gave him a little tiny piece of fucking flat bread. He wanted to just suck it in. It was too close, I think. Just blind, he has no idea.
Dad just said everybody all full today. Oh. These guys brought some supplies, some cat food, dog food.
Hmm?
So the dogs and cats got munchies today.
I am. Your mom made us a taco. I told her I thought we'd be gone a long time ago, but I'm glad we didn't.
Mm-hmm.
She's really good cook, man. You're lucky, man. Chico agrees. Kid wants to know where she is. Good old Chico. You're so little greedy. Greedy dog.
Doggy dog.
He wants gifts too. Good takes gift a minute to realize there's food there because he can't see. Chico takes his band, he'll jump on it. No.
Stealing candy from my blinded deaf.
I know.
What the fuck?
You're mean.
You know what I am.
Yeah.
I'm Chico. Give me roar.
I like this little shit. You take everything you kiss too.
I have shelter tendencies.
You look at you like, "Hey, more of that." Oh shit! Shit!
Uh-oh.
I just dropped off to choke Chico 3 times. Have it real quick. Give that one the fucking kiff. James did that once with a meatball once. And Chico was on his way out. I dig that meatball out of his neck. And I finally got it free. He breathed again. All you did was try and eat the damn ball out of my hand again. I was like, God dang it, Chico, you just fell over, passed out. Thought you were gonna die. Yeah, he couldn't breathe for a while. It was kind of scary, little fucker.
Scared your dad, huh?
Mm-hmm. It scared us all.
I'm gonna go get my other chow. This is ridiculous. It keeps shorting out. Let me go eat my other taco. I'll be right back. Okay.
Mhm.
So I don't make my mom
Yeah,
mad.
eat, man.
Yeah, other tablet.
And thank your mother again.
Okay, I will.
Mm. Ito. Just like drop some more of that shit. That was good. You're out of control, little guy. I just noticed it at Mike and Cheyenne's when we went down there this last time, out there by the mailboxes. I turned around and saw Ryan straight up in the sky, and I was like, I knew it was early, but I was thinking, oh my God, how'd it get to be this late? And I asked Seamus real quick. I was like, dude, what the hell time is it? He's like, it's 9:30. I was like, oh, that's crazy. There's Orion. No, I really got my eye on the son of a bitch. Out there jumping around 4 hours difference at rise point. About 2 weeks, maybe one. I took my eye off of him for a minute. I had just been out sky watching with Jamie and showing him what was going on. And sure as shit, 1 o'clock he was rising on his back then. He didn't belong there either. He should still be relatively close to the sun. We're pretty early in the winter. You need to maintain your cool, young man. That's my Indian taco, not yours. I know. Orion the winter drunks out there doing tricks. He got my attention. I was like, holy shit, dude. What the hell's going on here? I did the math. Of course, like I said, it's like damn 4 hour difference in 2 weeks. That's insane. As always, I may sound insane, but I'm going to tell you what I'm looking at. You can go look for yourself. It's pretty crazy. I'm not. That just happened in our lifetime. So Bruno coming over to talk about crazy catfish. I'm like, fuck, man. You can call me that all you want. I'm not wrong. What's crazy is the things I'm pointing out. I got to point these things out to the missionaries today too. Moon being confounded and water shaking. It's been a good day. How you doing, Ryan? Welcome to the corner. This is not your normal YouTube channel, is what this is. We're looking at sunset in Arizona at the moment. On this channel, we've been 30,100 and a couple miles together. Doing all sorts of wonderful things. In 2014, when I stood down as top senatorial investigator, shortly after authoring the Davis hemp bill that forced federal legalization of hemp CBD flower, because of a plot to kill off 3/4 of our population, I began itemizing that plan. And then YouTube started censorshipping good information. I lost a few channels. So we jumped, my son and I, into an RV and started taking this to native tribes and preachers, what I knew. And here you are. Now, if you want to know what's going on and what you can do about it, that's going to be on my community page. I've got several videos over there made by Catfish's Corner, yours truly. They're very low production and I don't monetize. First one you're going to run into is I could have made billions, but I give it to you freely, go change the world. The reason that one is up on top is because 2 days ago, mainstream science came and verified that a black hole is a result of the convergence of the stars around it, which we had deciphered 3 years ago, as you'll see from the timestamp, and I give you a working model of it, which means we actually take magnets in a ferrocell and grow a black hole. Off of that information, the rest of the 13 minutes in that video, everything's based on, and quite a few other things. After that, you're going to run into raw mapped. Some of the ones for archaeology, because, feathered pinstripe from Michigan. And we left a truck-sized one in a hole that we uncovered with hundreds of them like this. Come find out, the Ottawa were using these things. See that cross on the snake head? The Jesuits didn't like it in 1808 and came and made them break all these plumes and feathers off of their serpent and bury the big ones under the smaller ones. Then they murdered the tribe in the area, and it stayed hidden for 250 years. This year, the Ottawa people are up there. The Ottawa Federation is digging out those white temples, and the big effigies that we left still covered in 3 foot of ocean sediment. The king stamp on this is Ninjagita, aka Thoth, the Atlantean. And we did that live, right here. Where's Graham Hancock in Ancient Aliens? Got not only footage, weeks and months up there with Bigfoot, weeks in the hole with the big snake. And we got the big snake. We got the Ottawa Federation up there digging up their temples and effigies. Where's Graham Hancock? Why is mainstream not telling everybody we found Atlantis? That's what's going on here. That and this beautiful sunset. These are your lighter, kid. Chilly up in here. It's getting chilly. Chilly, Will. Up in here. And then there's Chico. He's only about 2 pounds. 2 pounds of sheet. Chico. Turd monkey. Now it's starting to get chilly. The sun done went down. I'm feeling that. Damn. It becomes a lifestyle. But I mean, the exhilaration from learning, I guess, isn't shared with everybody. Mm. That's one thing I've been led to understand a little clearer. Some people just don't want to know. But others of us do. And we dive right into that rabbit hole at first. Fucking wahoo. Let's see what we find here. I've got a Facebook page. 1,100 friends on one of them, 7 on another. I'll go over there to post something. Look, see how my friends are doing. I mean, like Glenn, Chad, and D and Angel, everybody. I like to keep up with some people on that media. But while you're over there, you see all those other friends that are on your list, and it's like, I think it was yesterday, somebody posted up a chemtrail post, and I usually don't even, I just unfriend them anymore. I don't even stir any wake over there anymore. But yesterday, I decided I wanted to interject some stratospheric aerosol ejections into the conversation. I got a bunch of blowback about chemtrails this, chemtrail that. And what I said was, chemtrails, of course, don't exist because we now understand there's a thing called government plausible deniability. If you don't understand the right term, you're not going to get the right answer. It doesn't exist. Why don't you try putting stratospheric aerosol injections into your search browser? You're going to get more answers than you've had in 20 years on Facebook on this subject. Oh my God, the blowback. It's like, oh, geez. And it tells you right there. Number one, not one of those people went to their search browser and just simply typed in stratospheric aerosol injections. Not one of them. They sat there and they fucking yell at you on a page that they're supposed to be fucking supposedly talking truth and this and that and everything and helping each other understand and live with the persecutions of chemtrails. It's like, dude, you're fucking the epiphany of patheticism. That's why I keep trying. Because every now and again you get somebody that will look, and it's a little daunting when you start coming into reality. But there's always keep learning because if you're afraid, you haven't learned enough yet. And all of that information we've got should definitely kill the fear in your heart. And the coffin nail is when you actually start shaking the water yourself and start helping people with pain through the creator and your magnet. Um, that starts killing any kind of programming they could put into you if you live that and dance with trees. That becomes the new programming because all of a sudden it makes sense and it works with your design and things happen that you've been told you can't make happen. Well, I didn't. I was just a wrench in the situation, but it sure as fuck happened, didn't it? Creator wouldn't have given this back to us, these things that we've been kept from, if we didn't need them. They're meant to be practiced because that's what we were designed to do. And our elites know good and damn well if we got the command of the Creator in our hearts, their words are going to bounce right off of us, and there will be no control. Their fear themselves being misplaced. They too can be amazing creatures. They just have to let go of that ego a little bit and embrace their magnet. Anyone with a fingerprint has a soul. They're no different. But they've lost that knowledge. That's the crazy thing. Like I said, we might be seeing some backtracking. I don't know. They postponed sentencing for old Donnie, and now all of a sudden NATO's having a flash emergency fucking peace meeting with Russia over Ukraine, North Korea and shit. I'm all like, this is interesting. Wonder what they're doing here. I didn't expect any backtracking, but I'd welcome it. Is this part of their big plan? I actually don't know at this point. Shit's fixing to get interesting though, either way. Are they going to let the population see what's at hand? Are they going to tell everybody? I don't know. That would be nice if they came clean on the very tools they use to program everybody. You want to talk about some brown noise?
We're reaching mid yellow on the power.
Are we? Okay. So, if we need to, we'll pull out a generator and jump it off real quick. What time is it? About 6? Time?
6:18.
6:18. Thank you. We'll wait till Jamie's done eating. Chico. You're a good boy. Sometimes. That wind's kicking up a little bit. What's up with that? That is First Mason. They have 3 Mesas here. We're on the second one. We're right in the middle of it. Yeah, that larger one closer is the house in the valley. there's 3 more off to the right you can't see. Those are just on the other side of the mesa. There's about 10,000 people up here. In the Hopi tribe. About 10,000 people. That's why I figured we had our work cut out for us, because I was coming up just to talk to the people. I know there's a lot of people, but I knew we could meet them at the community center. So that's where we went. And funny, that's where Jamie knocked on our door. Now we got to speak with the Mormons up here, different sect of Mormons, different branch of Mormons than the ones we saw in Casper. These ones are the ones of their branch of the last olive branch. That's what they call themselves. The last offer for peace, I guess. Yeah, there's the highway we're fixing to get on over there. Except we're gonna go. Let me think. No, we're going that way. We'll be heading down that way. Where you're looking. Very, very soon. They're open for another hour and a half. Or how long did you say? Till 10? We got a couple hours. 3. Jamie's eating with his mom. I told him, go eat, dude. We'll be here. If we got to stay the night down in the painted desert, I don't care. You know me. We're at home. I wouldn't mind getting into Winslow and picking up Mike, but I think he's got a ride. He just left me a voicemail, too. I'd go check it out. And the wind, because the wind switched around a little bit. Hey, you can see a lot of them going that way. All those guys are cars. When Jamie gets out, I'm going to start up the car, see if we can get it started. If not, we'll roll out the generator. We're low on battery, he said. I think we're still in the range. I might be able to start it on its own. Daddy's tired. It's been kind of a long day. Been a real good day, still. Did you find what you were looking for, puppy? He's all sniffy, 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 sniffy. Good boy. Good little puppy. Ooh. He's looking for magic food. All right, Kathy, you have yourself a good evening. I think we're still going to Winslow tonight. Just getting a little later start than we thought. It happens.
I'd buy a kid.
Uh-huh. It might not work out for you in your best interest, kid. Trying to think about that little delinquent giving you that information. Dude. Mm-mm. Mm. We will. We'll be safe. Slow. There's elk out there. Oh, wow. Ninja Geet is heavy. Ah. All right, it's killing me. I'm gonna be right back. I want to see what Mike has. All right, I'm back. All right, I'm back. I guess Mike has Paul's truck tonight, so he doesn't need a ride back, which is cool. We haven't left yet. The wind's only blowing about 10 miles an hour too, so it won't be too much of a factor going back. I checked that while I was out too. All right, weather check. That fucking wind that switched directions, and I was all like, we're gonna get strong winds tonight. No more than what it is, which is good news. Yeah, I want to be down there so I can get a full day in, maybe 2 sessions of blowing tomorrow. It's gonna be Sunday. And Monday, get another day or two in, or another session in, if not 2. The more I have, the more he'll buy. So I want to get a full day anymore. I don't want to be traveling half the day. I don't know the south. I can't actually see right now. There's a big spotlight right there. I see the one in the west. That's Venus. And the brightest one I see is Venus. It's kind of in the south, but not. It's more southwest, I guess. How you doing, Brenda? That one, right? That's Venus right there. That's the brightest star I see tonight. Well, I'm in Arizona too. We're up on Second Mesa. I'm gonna go to sleep waiting on Jamie. Well, the one I'm looking at right there is about 30 degrees off the horizon, maybe 20, 30 degrees. And it's south of sunset. That's for sure. But it's still in the west. It's more like southwest. I was all looking to the south. I'm like, maybe you should talk about Venus. Yeah, it's Venus. That's why it's so bright. And we're well out of orbit at the moment. Like I said, Orion's going to be rising here in an hour or two, flat on his back. A couple weeks ago, he was at 1:30 in the morning, flat on his back in the east. Now he's there about 9:30. just in the last 2 weeks. He's moved up about 4 hours in his rise point. So all the stars are off quite a bit right now. But yeah, that one is Venus. It's pretty bright right here where I'm at, and I'm looking through a windshield, but it looks almost like it's Venus is in Scorpius right at the moment. I haven't even gotten out and looked. Don't hold me on. I see my steering wheel from this vantage point better than I do the stars through the windshield. What are you doing, kiddo?
Nothing.
You ain't saving the world? I think I'm just gonna go tell Jamie we gotta go. It's gonna be a couple hours still on the road. He'll let me tell his mom thank you too for the dinner. Be back.
Like,
Put on my coat. It's cold out there. Get this thing ready, bud.
no, not.
Oh no, sure not.
Mm.
Chico.
Here's some pie.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Gigi, Ito, you're
All right, man. I guess this is it. If you guys don't start, I guess I'll just be listening to your generator, right? Thank you. It's not that cold. It'll start.
Oh, it's a battery.
Okay.
Where's the forks? Did they get into the sink?
Next time, maybe. I'm glad you remembered my handkerchief in the cup. I would have forgot about that. I better write them a note to give to Caio. Since they're going back to my. I was telling him maybe I was.
They're going back to Utah.
Yeah. Well, you guys travel safe. I was gonna teasing him. Maybe I can get them to go to church tomorrow. See you later.
All right, buddy. Have a good night.
Yeah. Later,
Thank
Seamus.
you again, Jimmy.
Later, Chico.
Bye, Chico.
Let's see if I can get this bad girl started.
I help you.
Started right up. Oh, Chico.
No, you don't get any pie, Chico. As we leave, she has fucking apple pie.
Mm-hmm.
No, one more. Chico. You gotta go do that one. Choking up your balls here.
Can I go light up here? I can't see anything. I have a lighter somewhere. Can't find it.
Here's your blue lighter.
That one.
Deep.
Not that. This one. Not that. The other blue lighter.
It's down here
Well, thank you.
on my floor for some reason.
Chico.
Chico.
think that might have been an apple.
I think so too.
It sounded suspiciously
Very
like one.
suspiciously. Like maybe a just like a bit of apple.
Pass along our information to them. So that's the second Mormon faction we've spoken to. I never spoke to Mormons. They usually come to visit me once. Are you locked back there?
Yep.
Cool. You gotta be my translator, bud.
I know.
All right.
No. That Mammal Brenda, I guess. Because it's just Brendan.
No, it's she's wow, it's a lot of traffic tonight. Check the lights real quick. Be right back.
Brenda says, was that really Venus? We saw something zip by as we were looking. Something else zipped by.
Come on, baby. Where's our battery at? On the charge meter, sir.
Full.
You're reading
It's full.
full. It's charged. Be back. You check the.
Yeah, well.
Cool. Be back. Love you.
Chico. No.
Thank you, sir.
Let's go.
Where?
Read. Judith's responding to Brenda's thing, according to what Eric said. Otherwise, I don't really know.
Yeah, it was Venus.
Judith says, please fix the belt, Eric.
You know, I was just under there tightening them. I'm telling you, as tight as this one will go. I'm just going to have to replace the belt. Obviously. There, fix the belt.
Let's do it again.
I knew you could do it, baby. do they close? What time do they close?
Time,
Time is it?
7:45.
Thank up, Cap? Something that presented itself in my head with the hologram in the next couple of days. They say we head south. After we saw Celeste, this guy in Flagstaff. See what happens. It's getting chilly up here. Entering Nava. I'm asking your opinion, boy. Huh?
Sounds like a decent plan. See what happens if we try.
Yeah.
It's getting cold. It seems like we've done what we're here to do.
Yeah.
That last little visit was a nice little treat.
It was good months. I got stood there, painting and shit. Good friend there. Like his mom a lot. She's a nice lady. I'm really happy to learn how they do their stuff, all their traditions. I don't know. I just saw rollback today, this afternoon, on 2 subjects I didn't expect them to roll back on. So we'll see what happens by the end of the week. I definitely want to hit this guy by Tuesday. Fucking rough waves on this road, man.
Rather.
We're only doing like 43 at the moment. We've been doing about 45 all the way down. Because it seems like we're doing 90. It's like it's fucking
Imagine
crazy.
doing 90.
I know, right? I'm seeing these cars come flying, man. I'm like, dude, man.
They're gonna start flying.
They're all bouncing up and down and up and down and up and down. Motherfuckers. Yeah, I know, right? This is definitely an interesting route.
coming this way, you want to get to Hopi to get there. They make it tough, little obstacle course. You gotta go through.
Of course they did.
Thought I saw a deer.
Sparky's in the chat. I like driving at night.
Hey, Sparky. I do too. Pretty busy tonight though. Damn, a lot of traffic.
Sparky says, hey all.
Hope you've had a good Saturday.
Sparky said,
We on the way back to the ranch finally. We'll go work a couple days and then go sell off what I can make to the guy in Flagstaff. And I'm not sure what's going to happen next. We may head south. We may not. I don't know. I know this much. It's fixing to get real chilly here.
Sparky says, I haven't been able to get Seamus's pipe in the mail because the fuckers went out on strike.
You know you're in trouble when your government has a problem delivering mail. We have the same problem all the time.
That's funny.
Sparky says, yeah.
So I saw just a couple hours ago, NATO's calling an emergency peace meeting. And they suspended Trump's sentence. I was like, oh shit. Are they going to come out and tell us about the three sun system tomorrow?
I don't know.
We'll see. Keep your fucking head on a swivel, though. Shit's looking to get crazy.
Judith says, I hope so.
I'm looking at Orion on my left right now. You see him too, don't you?
I didn't see his belt, I just see his arms.
His belt's right here. What's
It's blocked by the
fucking crazy. It's before 9 o'clock. And I'm looking at Orion.
8:10.
He's still moving closer to the sun. In the late winter spot in the sky where he does some full cartwheel with the man in the moon. It's like January in my sky. I don't know. I think welcome back. Hey, fucking crazy. We'll go for 9 o'clock.
Because it just happened.
You can get more gas. I'm gonna need the gas can so I can get some for work in that can.
They want you to know the stop sign's coming up at you, so people running before. On top of the bumpity bump. There's blah blah fucking speed bumps everywhere too. It's fucking hilarious. Fuck, I see it. It's flashing in front of my eyes. That's good stuff.
Figures, Jet.
That figure is
Sent
sick.
YouTube short.
Huh?
Sent in the chat a YouTube short.
Let me get the gas can. I need generator gas so I can work.
Another pretty boy. Now what? Now what? They got it. She just slapped you in the face. Are you Dee Dee? Are you Dee Dee? Are you Edie? Get after you too. Human spike. Human spike. Keep going. Human spike. What are you doing? Aggressive? Kid. It's just a light. That's all it is, kid. What you being aggressive about? Chico.
He likes it.
Chico doesn't
Chico doesn't like him.
like you.
Control his fury.
You heard boy.
Uh-huh.
That motherfucker. You've been peeing on the tires and
He's got Kiff all upset.
doesn't even know he's barking at.
Not a
He
clue.
can't see his shit for shit.
Not a fucking clue what he's barking at.
He's barking at the lights. They're moving. God.
He's on guard mode.
He's barking at every light. Anything you can see.
He's on guard mode. He protected you.
Chris says, calm down, bud. LOL.
He's very excited. He has no idea why. He can't see a damn.
Where's Chris doing?
He's a good boy.
He's gonna get whatever it is.
He's letting it know.
He's there. He doesn't know where you are, but he's there.
He's there. He can't let you know. That's a good boy.
He does not know where you are. And on. And you blind
Oops.
and deaf.
I'm about to miss our fucking turn here.
Man.
I know, right?
Look at how much distraction you caused. Figure says that's a hell of a security system.
I forgot to check the hub while I was parked there.
Just a dog doing circles in place, barking at everything it sees.
I wanted to check that while we were parked. I'll be right back. Oh. Yeah, so what time is it?
8:33.
Yeah, Orion's moved another hour progressive in just those couple of days. Dude, we are cooking in orbit. This is curious. What the hell? I'm looking at fucking Orion, man. We've been watching Orion rise at 1 o'clock. 1:30.
Now it's at 8:30.
He's up here at 8:30. This other day I noticed he was up there where he is now about 9:30. I think it was 9:30. When we first got down here to Mike and Cheyenne's, and within this last week he's moved up another hour.
Figure says, LOL. Oh yes, crazy times.
Yeah, that's pretty unprecedented, man. Yeah, crazy times coming, baby. Yeah, they're already here.
Times are changing.
Yeah, the season is too. This is like where he should be in January, like mid-January, over here like that. Getting closer to the sun again. We're definitely off. Again, it's just doing new tricks. Watch this motherfucking winter hunter all summer at 1 o'clock. Now all of a sudden he wants to fucking dance around and shit. Freak me out. I'm like, damn, dude. I just saw you at fucking 1 o'clock. What the hell are you doing here at 9? Now he's at 8:30. Fucking from 9:30. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. I wouldn't believe it if I wasn't watching it my damn self. Me and Jamie just died. I mean, and we were just talking about the fucking see something at 1:30. We just saw that out at Coyote Pass. We discussed it and everything. And he was like right there at 1:30 in the morning. Just a couple weeks ago.
Figure says, need to look at where we are now, not where we should be.
Well, that's where we are now. And I don't know where that is. That's kind of crazy.
Okay, after 2 years of no. Suddenly. Shifting.
It just helps me understand. I don't understand the damn thing. Holy shit. We're moving fast. We're moving fast. He's like, wee! All of a sudden, after a long stalemate,
Suddenly, it's just getting earlier and earlier.
wow. Change upon us.
Every time I turn around, something crazy going. That's nuts. See, that's the crazy. We can't do anything about it. We just get ready for it. Right, we're the difference in this crazy. That's crazy.
Victor says maybe different timeline.
I don't even know what to think. I'm just happy to be driving the bus, experiencing this with y'all. It'd be rough seeing it all by myself. I'd think I was crazy. I know you're looking at the same Orion I've been looking at, and then you've been looking at the same damn Orion I have the whole goddamn time. So you know, he's right there. It's like crazy. It's like, dude. Oh wow. It's a good time to be alive, man. You don't get this shit in the Middle Ages. All you get is the wheel on the rack, baby. Oh shit. They'd like to rack our wheels.
Bigger says maybe it is that you were able to see now.
I've been seeing this for a long time. I've been watching it for a long time.
Doing all sorts of new tricks.
Yeah. Just this is the latest new trick. I ain't never seen no new trick that badass. Like the
Something pretty fast.
Like, do the math on that. We're jumping full seasons in the sky at rise point on the ecliptic zodiacs. The ecliptic fucking constellations. And man, it's in 3 weeks' time, and we're traveling 3 months, say, in that 3 weeks. Where's the speed out on that one? Something's pushing us, that's for sure.
Vigor says, yes, I know, and this has been going on for a long time. Only even stranger tricks to come.
I gotta agree, I don't know why there wouldn't be. A little more tomorrow, huh? Wow. It's pretty cool. We can track this in real time and discuss it. So many people miss it. Like people tuning in, these new people probably think we're fucking crazy. We're talking about what we're talking about. But it's real observable in real time. You just gotta look at it. That's what I love about y'all. I don't convince you though. You're actually looking at it too. It's been a long, straight trip pointing at the moon. Nobody want to look. Nobody want to look. I got everybody over here looking with me. It's pretty cool. I appreciate you, the experience. It's way different looking at this stuff alone.
Vickers says not many understand or can even begin to, but that is not the case for all.
Some don't want to. No, everything's normal. I don't want to know the truth. Kipton spotted another shadow moving too quickly.
David Rich says, any deer?
So far so good. We saw a big ass elk on this road last time. It's kind of rare. But no deer or antelope today. Believe me, I've been looking. Those things will sneak up on you. As big as they are. We're only doing about 43 anyways. 45.
Vickers says they can be sneaky.
It can be. I've had a couple close calls with Bambi. might get Cheyenne's. We're just gonna stop at the mailboxes. I'm sure Mike will see us when he gets off at 9.
neighbors are going to be all like, "Great, Breaking Bad's back."
Maybe Michael will pass this visit. Stop by.
Huh?
Maybe Michael will stop by.
That's what I said. Probably see us sitting here
It's
talking.
9.
About 9 o'clock.
It's right now 9.
Sure is a pretty night.
Bite him, Chico. Bite him.
What'd you lose, Chico? What'd you lose, kid? Your earbud. Oh, you're fucked. You're like Chico fucked. You lost your earbud.
Bite him, Chico.
Hey, Chico. Oh, my God. These two lost their minds. Kiss on Paw Patrol. It's Paw Patrol. He's like, oh, it's you. Oh. Chico. Chico says he's got a shit.
Not allowed to, Chico.
You gotta
Creed
poop,
by the puppy.
you gotta poop, Chico.
You creed by the puppy. You're not allowed to poop.
You gotta poop. Do you? Well, tell him. Tell him, Chico.
If the puppy declares you're not allowed to poop, Chico.
Say, I'm gonna poop. Chico.
Kif says you're not allowed to.
Tell him. Tell him.
Kif says that you're not allowed to, Chico.
I go bite him. I go bite him, Chico. He's just gonna walk your leash, and you can kill him.
Kif says you're not allowed to poop, Chico.
He's just walking your leash, Chico. Go bite him.
Kif says you're not allowed to poop, Chico.
Where'd you go? We gotta poop. We're gonna poop outside. We're gonna go poop outside.
Kif says you never have to. You're fucked, Chico. You're fucked.
Where'd you go, boy? Go poop.
Arr.
Get him. Go get him.
What are you doing?
He's complaining. He's got to poop. He's so excited.
Oh dear. You
Of
can't
course
see
it's-
anything, puppy.
I guess I'll light the fridge.
No. Don't. Touch. Bite you, Chico.
Oh, you go get it?
Bite him, Chico. Okay. No.
Thank you. Oh, man, we're back. This fucking so I could use a nap right about now. It's been a long day. Oh, got an early start to it. I didn't actually expect the missionaries up so early, but they were. They were up and ready to go. They had a full day too. The boys are on their way back to Utah tonight. said that was interesting. I didn't know there were different factions of the Mormon Church too, but obviously there are. And I got to hear some of the perspective from some of the younger people because these were not elders we were talking to. I don't think any of them were really old enough to know when the moon used to rise wax and set wax. It's been doing it so long. Most of these kids, 20, 25, it's about the only moon they've ever seen in their lives. Is our strange one that we watched for centuries not do that. But a couple of them understood what was going on. Like I said, I got to shake water with one of them, talk about the magnet and everything to all of them. I don't know. One of them totally said, I mean, it's above his pay grade. Huh? Nah, it's not that tough. The younger one got it. One of the middle ages got it real good too. But, one of the other ones, he was just straight up, yeah, you're over my head on that one. That's cool. I guess he never studied physics. University of Utah. Like I said, I found out they don't like the Catholic Church, but they do use the Bible. I've never read this Joseph Smith's book. I may have to get my hands on one or have an audio reading of it, see what it says. Out of curiosity now,
Light up, kid.
because I understand they use both. But I walked them through Bible canon and shit, and they were all like, "Damn, yeah, Rome sucks." Pretty much, Walked them through Isaiah and the original version. Totally different comprehensiveness there. What's up, Kifferton? So anyway, next couple of days I plan on working my ass off and getting up to Flagstaff, making some gas money. Um, I don't know what's coming next. Really don't. I feel like this we we've done a lot this last couple of years. This last little section of what we've been doing, I had no idea how that was going to happen. Uh, that went well. What's next? I don't know. Um, I'm getting a draw. I want to go south. It's getting cold up here. But we're going to see what happens this week. I expect we'll get some kind of direction. Um, Again, I don't think it's we're done here. I'm not sure. We'll find out. Maybe I just need a couple weeks to work and make some money so I can travel, get our asses to some warmer climate, go see Sandia, blow some glass down there, have some fun, see her and her brother, and then winter out the rest of the winter with Glenn. Hopefully, I could do some work on the land yacht here this winter. That wouldn't be so bad. Listen to me planning shit. I just drive the bus. I don't know.
Bite him, Chico. Bite
I thought I'd learn not to do that shit.
him. Bite him, Chico.
Making plans.
Bite him.
Anyway, we're going to catch up with y'all tomorrow uh, when we're setting up the work. We'll be pulling out the shop and getting busy. I've got stuff to make. I still got a coffee pot and a bunch of dab stuff. So I need to make a couple rigs and a whole bunch of spoons. And I'll be ready. So I'm hoping to have all that done by Monday. And then make some more Monday so I can go see him on Tuesday. We'll see what happens. I made 2 rigs the other day. I could probably make 2 rigs again in a day. Watch me. You still missing your earbud?
Mm-hmm.
I'll get out your way in a minute.
Bite.
All right, y'all. You have a good night. Keep that human from spiking. Love y'all. Have a good night. See you for Fun Day Sunday.